Good morning, it's 9:30 and it is time for darts once again here at the Online Darts Live League. It is Champions Week and we are getting Group C underway this morning. Group A finished yesterday with Kevin Burnett booking his place in finals night. James Richardson and Arron Monk finished towards the bottom of the table and therefore compete in this group, along with the incoming Jamie Kelling, Jim Williams, and this pair, Chaz Barstow, and the defending Online Darts Live League champion, Mr. Richie Burnett. Can the Prince of Wales be crowned king at the OD Dome once again?
Chance to throw first. Game on.
Well, Barstow has the darts in the opener. In Group C, this is the first of 2 sessions of action today. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through both of them. It will be Group B this evening when the Welsh World Champions, Burnett's fellow Welsh World Champions,
48,
Mark Webster and Wayne Warren, join the action.
57.
And Burnett wastes no time at all in scoring the first maximum visit of Group C.
100.
After a bumper couple of days, when we condense the 3 days that would usually be played in Group A into 2, we're back to the standard setup for the OD Double L, with every player in Group C playing each other once today and once
60.
again tomorrow.
Richie require 133.
So 133 on offer for Burnett. Can't be done after the first start, but Barstow has not left himself a finish after a dozen.
68.
Just doing some working out here, Richie.
85.
And Barstow is now going to be breathing down his neck.
137. Richie require 48. Game shot on the first leg. Richie Burnett.
In the first leg of Group C, the defending champion off to a flying start. Burnett breaks to lead Barstow by 1 leg.
Second leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
So as I was saying, all the players will play each other once.
100.
Jamie Kelling against Jim Williams coming next before James Richardson takes on Arron Monk in the battle of the 2 players that were moved into this group after
68.
finishing 5th and 6th in Group A. Kevin Burnett, the winner of that group, straight through to finals night on Saturday. 2 from this group will join him, and 3 from the group which kicks off this evening, featuring Mark
83.
Webster and Wayne Warren.
134.
Two of the 5
140.
Welsh World Champions, including the very first, of course, back in 1978, Leighton Rees. Richie Burnett was the next.
43.
In 1995, can you believe it was all those years ago since Richie won the big prize in World Darts. Mark Webster taking the Lakeside title
78
in 2008, Warren in 2020, and Gerwyn Price, of course, winning the PDC World Championship this
93.
year at the turn of the
Richie
year
require 100.
to complete the set. Now Burnett to complete the leg. Double 10. Under no pressure at all from Barstow.
80.
Hasn't resulted in the leg been claimed by Burnett, but he will be back to double his lead.
$99. Richie require 20. Game shot on the second
does
leg.
find the double
Richie Burnett.
and does double his lead, and this is a very, very strong start to his Champions Week title defence. Burnett leads by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg, it's Chaz to throw first. $96.
Of course, in Jim Williams next we have
59.
a Welsh World Championship finalist, the man who lost the only all-Welsh World Championship final.
60.
Burnett himself reached the final 3 times in 4 years, winning the first one, losing the following year to Steve Beaton, and in 1998 narrowly to Raymond van Barneveld.
100.
Really is a player of top darting pedigree, and no surprise that he is the defending champion here
140.
at the Online Darts Live League. Well, can he defend that title? If he does, Richie Burnett will have pocketed himself £11,000 over the last 3 months.
41.
Not bad. We're not on the professional tour. Chaz Barstow not officially on the professional tour, but he has
96.
been playing in PDC Players Championship events this year.
$100.
Twice
Chaz require 109.
Pro Tour quarter-finalist in 2021 after a strong showing at Q School despite not earning his card. Playing as one of the top-up players.
54. $83.
Now
Chaz require
looking to claim
55.
his first leg of the morning, which he can do on tops.
Game shot on the third
And
leg.
does do
Chaz
on
Barstow.
tops. Barstow back in it. All of a sudden, Richie Burnett was flying at the start of this one, but he's just been held up a little here by Barstow, who cuts the deficit to 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Not bad for starters. We did have some real highlights over the course of the first couple of days' action
100
here at the Online Darts Live League. Burnett
140.
threatening to add another highlight here as he rattles in his second maximum. But we saw some brilliant stuff from the likes of Fallon Sherrock and Colin
100.
Osborne. Of course, Kevin Burnett, who won Group A.
180. $81. $42. Richie require 140.
Barstow will get the opportunity here to level up this match if he can take out
100. Chaz require 139.
a 139, which he cannot. So Burnett will come back looking to restore that 2-leg cushion he opened up
99.
early in this match.
Richie require 40.
On the way to a perfect start in his title defence at
Game
Champions
shot on the
Week.
fourth leg. Richie Burnett.
And 40 is found by Richie Burnett, who now finds himself 2 legs clear and 1 leg away from an opening win in Group C.
Fifth leg, it's Chaz to throw first. Game on.
That's Charlie Corstafino, a match official for this one. will be sharing
140.
officiating duties with Mr. Owen Binks over the course of the week.
$100. 55. 180. 98.
The maximum from Burnett, his third of the match, has put Barstow at his mercy here.
125.
And Barstow begging for mercy as Burnett carries on, powering through. An average
100.
touching three
Richie
figures now
require 96.
for the Prince of Wales, who is looking to be crowned the king once again at the Online Darts Live League.
60. Chaz require 108.
It's been a decent start, but his start could be stemmed here if Barstow can complete this combination, which he has.
Chaz Barstow.
Well, Burnett missing the opportunity, 2 darts to win the match on double 18, and Barstow finding that same target at the end of a 108 checkout to claw his way back into the match.
6th leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $41. 140. 140. 59. 134. 57.
Do get involved over the course of the day and the week. Let us know your thoughts at Darts Live League on social media, our Twitter feed. You can contact me as well at Chris Murphy 180.
57.
We do like to hear from the viewers. Who do you think will come out on top
100.
in Group C?
Richie require 129.
Will it be this man, Richie Burnett, who's left himself 72? And he will just
89.
tee up tops for when he comes back.
Chaz require 145.
Deciding against an attempt at double-double, particularly a double that he just missed twice, to win the match.
40. Richie require 40. Game, shot,
And a brilliant
and the match.
Burnett
Richie Burnett
beats Barstow in the opening match of Group C. A wonderful start for the defending champion. 97 average, 5 180s in that one from Burnett. A flying start for him. The 108 checkout, the highlight for Barstow that prolonged the game a little. But Burnett was not for beating, and he begins his Champions Week title defence with a win. Here we go then, game 2 of the 15 in this morning session at the Online Darts Live League Champions Week. Group C now underway, and Richie Burnett off to a winning start after seeing off Chaz Barstow by 4 legs to 2. Coming next, it's a meeting between Jim Williams and that man, Jamie Kelling, 31 years of age, from Andover, the same part of the world as Arron Monk, who will also be in action against last year's beaten BDO World finalist Jim Williams of Wales. We've seen one Welshman win his opener. Can the other one in this group do the same?
First leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Kelling has the darts. A man who we have seen at the Online Darts Live League
58.
Over the months of this event, and he's played some decent stuff as well, winning 30 of his previous 58 matches, amassing 61 180s. It's only Jim Williams' second appearance. He's won half of his previous 12 games.
58.
But he did have an excellent weekend at the Challenge Tour in Milton Keynes. The weekend just gone.
38. $123.
Williams winning the second Challenge Tour title, the second event, his second title.
180.
And reaching the final of the third event as well.
43.
Not bad going. And a maximum has put him in command of this opening leg here.
133. 99. Jim, you require 50.
So 50 required.
$18.
But it's a slip.
Jamie, you require 120.
For the man nicknamed the Quiff, and JK could take the leg away. On tops.
80.
Can't find it.
Jim, you require 32.
So a break opportunity at the first opportunity
first leg.
for Jim Williams, and he takes it, and it's a wonderful start so far for the Welsh. Burnett winning his opener against Barstow, and Williams breaking in leg 1 against Jamie Kelling.
Second leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
News breaking today of the
100.
PDC's intention to return to Australia in 2022. The Queensland Darts Masters.
41.
The South Wales Darts Masters, and then the action continuing in New Zealand. A triple header of World Series events.
100.
In August next year. Great to see darting normality
59.
returning. But one of the things that has grown out of the abnormal times that we've been going through is the Online Darts Live League, and it has presented opportunities for players outside of the 128 on the professional circuit to strut their stuff, show what they've got, earn some cash, entertain you, and get some invaluable match practice, which seems
60.
to have shown when players have gone to things like the Challenge Tour. 5 out of the 6 winners in Milton Keynes last weekend had played at some point at at the Online Darts Live League, including Jim McEwen, who beat Jim Williams in the final of Event 3.
140. Jim, you require 144.
Sean McDonald, another one. Along with Jamie Clark and Darren Beveridge.
67 left, yeah. 94.
So once again, Williams leaves 50. Now, if this was Arron Monk, he'd be going straight for the bullseye, but
100.
Jim will try again to play that 18.
Jim, you require 50.
32 shots.
Game
And
shot
this time, he nails it to double his leads, and Wales's Williams is 2 up against Jamie Kelling in this one, halfway to the win.
Third leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Almost a mirror of the start that his compatriot Richie Burnett made in the previous match, taking the first 2 legs before going on to win 4-2. $100. 3-1-8 is for Burnett in that one.
41.
May have inadvertently told you he got 5, because that's what our stats sheet accidentally said, but it was the 3 for Richie. You averaged 98.34, a very, very good start for him.
$100.
Jamie Kelling, well, he competes on the Challenge Tour, has played just once in a Players' Championship event back in 2008.
81.
As an 18-year-old. Was beaten
100.
by Jonathan Overton in the first round. An event that was, of course, won by Phil the Power Taylor.
140. Jamie, you require 160.
Will have to take out well over a ton to stay in this match, but he's not going to manage the 160. Leaves it
Jim, you require
handy
40.
just in case. But Williams eyeing up the double breaker throw.
Game shot,
And he takes it out
Jim
on double 15 after the accidental darts in double 5. Williams waltzing towards the winning line here. He leads Jamie Kelling by 3 legs to 0.
Fourth leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $96. 59.
Following this will be James Richardson against Arron Monk. Two of the most experienced players at the Online Darts Live League. Richardson has played more matches than anybody else in action this week.
100.
He actually finished second in the daily group table yesterday, but a horrific start for James Richardson, which saw him bottom of day 1. Meant that all he could manage to do was haul himself off the bottom into 5th place.
48.
The one standout stat for me, James Richardson over 12 matches only managed 5 180s, and he usually is a power scorer. at the Online Darts Live League. And just
121.
To put that into some context, the next worst in terms of maximum hitting was Arron Monk, who had 14.
60.
From his 15
Jim, you
matches.
require 126.
Williams not needing to
94.
Attempt the bullseye route after 4 19s. He just lays up
83.
and leaves
Jim,
double
you
16.
32. Game, shot,
to complete
and the match.
a
Jim
Williams whitewash in his opening match in Group C at the Online Darts Live League this Champions Week. Jim Williams waltzes to a 4-0 victory, dishing out a bagel for breakfast to Jamie Kelling, who only had 1 dart at double in the entire match. A very, very comfortable and comprehensive win for Williams. Up next, it will be James Richardson and Arron Monk. Stay with us for that. Welcome back. It has been a wonderful start for the Welsh here in Group C as Richie Burnett and Jim Williams have won the first couple of matches of this morning's action. Burnett seeing off Chaz Barstow 4-2 before Williams won 4-0 against Jamie Kelling. And now it is over to James Richardson and Arron Monk, the pair that finished in the bottom two places in Group A, given their second and final chance to make it through to finals night.
First leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
Two places up for grabs at finals night from Group C. 6 men battling it out after this match. We would have seen all of them in action.
100.
Williams and Burnett, as I mentioned, winning games 1 and 2. This is match 3 of 15 we've got for you this morning.
40. 42.
We will be on air till around 2 p.m. And then back at 10 p.m.
59.
For the start of Group B, where Mark Webster and Wayne Warren, another Welsh
62.
duo, join Fallon Sherrock, Colin Osborne and another Welshman in Martin Thomas, fighting it out for the 3 final places at finals night, the winner of which will earn £6,000 in prize money on Saturday. So this is the first of 2 sessions of action today and 2 sessions of Group C.
98.
The second being played out tomorrow morning.
60.
Same time, same
Arron
place.
require 164.
Do join us. Arron Monk towards the end of yesterday started to lose his rag a little bit, lose his way a little bit. He lost to James Richardson as well, but not a little bit. He was beaten 4-1 by Ruthless Richardson, who's looking for a showpiece shot to start the party.
James Richardson
here in Group C, and what a start for James Richardson. What a finish by James Richardson. 137, 57, tops to take the lead.
Second leg, it's Arron to throw first.
Well, that's the Richardson that we know and love.
137.
Here at the Online Darts Live League. Not much of it over the course of the last couple of days, but that is a brilliant start. And I said in the preview that we filmed with Phil Barsh from Online Darts. That's on the at Darts Live League Twitter page. That James Richardson really needed to reset and
100.
just start afresh today. Well, he'll be feeling fresh now. He'll be feeling good. Much better day 59. For him yesterday, it has to be said, as he hauled himself off the bottom of the table by winning 4 of his 7 matches, including that win against Arron Monk. Only amassed 3 180s remarkably over the last 2 days, James Richardson. Monk managing 14 from his 15 matches.
$100. Arron, you require 151.
Well, 151 was the first checkout of the day yesterday for Arron Monk, but he's not going to repeat the feat here.
54. James, you require 83.
Can Richardson push the button?
58. Arron, you require 97.
So Monk, you look at double 19, I feel sure. And now double top.
Game
and that is
2
double checkouts in the first 2 legs. As we see the finish from Arron Monk here.
Third leg, it's James to throw first.
Brilliant stuff.
Game on.
Double 19, double top.
41.
To almost match the magic produced by Richardson with his double-double checkout
85
of 137 in the previous leg.
100.
Well, what a start to the day's darts we've enjoyed. Richie Burnett and Jim Williams both posting
100.
averages of more than 93 in comprehensive wins against Chaz, Barstow and Jamie Kelling, respectively.
38.
And now, Arron Monk and James Richardson treating us to some delightful doubling.
59.
Richardson missed a dart at the bullseye when
81.
Monk took that out, and effectively, Arron Monk, you could say, he's 2 out of 1 on the doubles.
85. 140.
It was brilliant. Burnett
60.
in the opener, quality quiff.
James, you require 101.
Will it be a rampant Richardson here, or can Monk produce some magic?
49.
112 on offer for Arron. And now 92, but he can't
56.
raise the dart
James,
to the treble.
52.
And Richardson will have 2 at tops to edge back in front.
12.
A little
Arron,
edgy.
56.
An edgy leg. And a leg that has been edged by Arron Monk against the throw. So Richardson now trailing Monk by 2 legs to 1, but the Mad Monk has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Arron to throw first.
Former World Youth Champion, of course, Arron Monk. Plenty of pedigree
60.
over the years. Has produced some good runs on the professional tour as well.
45.
Without a tour card at the moment. Maybe a man who hasn't quite fulfilled his early promise.
140. 123.
It's interesting when you look at the list of World Youth Champions. They're differing fortunes.
60.
Arron Monk was the very first World Youth Champion back in 2011. Beat some unknown upstart from the Netherlands called Michael van Gerwen.
81.
As did James Hubbard the following year at the O2 Arena.
100.
Then Michael Smith, well, we all know what he's gone on to achieve. Keegan Brown in 2014, World Youth Champion.
134.
And Max Hopp, Corey Cadby,
Arron, you require
Dimitri Vandenberg twice.
141.
Luke Humphreys and the current holder, Bradley Brooks.
101. James, you require 180.
All of those going on to varying levels of success. Can Richardson make a success out of this outshot?
78.
Not quite. He couldn't
Arron,
find
you
double top.
require 40.
And Arron Monk can usually find it with his eyes
Game shot on the
closed.
fourth leg.
And he does
Arron
again
Monk.
to extend his advantage in this match. Monk leads by 2 and is 1 away from an opening win in Group C.
Fifth leg, it's James to throw first.
James Richardson does not
60.
want to give himself work to do like he did in Group A. A bad opening day followed by a decent second, but there will be no second chance
59.
this time. And we do need to see the ruthless streak
137.
from Richardson.
93. 60. 81. 140.
It's Richie Burnett against Jamie Kelling coming next, then Monk
100.
will play Chaz Barstow before Richardson returns to meet Jim Williams. Topsy wants here, and this time he gets it, and that might just get Richardson stirring. A second ton plus checkout of the match for the Rushton man. Diamond darts from Richardson keeps him in contention.
6th leg, it's Arron to throw first. $139.
Monk just dropping a dart, just stopping Richardson in his tracks there.
81. 119. 57.
A couple of decent visits from the Mad Monk as he marches towards victory here.
95. 59. Arron, you require 148. 60.
Richardson has to hit 2 trebles to leave any kind of outshot. He's done that.
125.
But he hasn't left an outshot.
88.
Losing the last dart could result in him losing the match.
28. 123. Arron, you require 60.
The Monk hasn't missed a dart at double in this match until now.
40.
When he's missed 2.
James, you require 56.
When it counts. Can Richardson make
16.
him pay? He couldn't. And surely now Monk
Arron, you
will
require
make this
20.
match his own. Double 10 for Arron Monk
Game
to
shot,
win his opening match
Arron
in
Monk.
Group C. He defeats James Richardson by 4 legs to 2. Slightly better average for Richardson. The pair didn't find a 180 between them, but a couple of double checkout from the pair of them opened the match. Arron Monk was almost perfect on the outer ring until the very end of the match, but he did more than enough to see off James Richardson and seal victory as Arron's ambitions to reach finals night get off to a good start. action continues thick and fast here at the Online Darts Live League. All 6 players in Group C have now played a match, and there have been wins for Richie Burnett, Jim Williams and Arron Monk. Defeats for Chaz Barstow, Jamie Kelling and James Richardson. So Burnett looking to make it 2 out of 2, the man who won the World Championship some 26 years ago, when Jamie Kelling was just a toddler. The first ever winner of the Unicorns Generation 180.
Richie to throw first. Game on.
A little bit more recently than 26 years ago, I'm sure. But hasn't won a match so far today. Hasn't won a leg so far today. Kelling could be on the wrong end of a killing again, because Burnett has carried on where he left off in his opener. The best performer from the opening bout of matches. Richie Burnett averaged 98.34 in a 4-2 win over Chaz Barstow. Hit 3 180s in that match.
80.
He's added to that tally with an opening maximum here.
$180.
And now Jamie Kelling opens his 180 account.
$81. $45. Richie require 160.
Well, Burnett will just try and leave this handy for when he comes back.
100.
And that's handy enough. Kelling really in need of a couple of trebles to threaten here.
36.
But he hasn't even managed to leave a
Richie
finish of any kind.
60.
So Burnett to take the first leg on tops.
Game shot on the first leg.
And he is on
Richie
top
Burnett.
after 1. The defending Online Darts Live League champion Richie Burnett is off to a flying start today. Wins the first match and wins the first leg of his second.
Jamie to throw first.
Kelling still legless.
140.
Thus far.
$100. $100. $100. $140. $140. Jamie require 121.
But the bullseye for a first leg.
96. Richie require 161.
Well, he would probably expect to be back. And he will be back. And he will have the chance to get a leg in the ledger.
90. Jamie require 25.
Double 8 to do so.
Game shot on the
that
second
will
leg.
just be
Jamie Kelling.
a nerve calmer for Jamie Kelling. Needed that after losing the first match 4-0. Kelling levels up against Burnett at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. 121. 60. 140. 140.
Could just see the confidence coming back to Jamie Kelling.
60.
Having hit his first double of the day.
55.
But a wince there because he knows he's let the Prince in there.
Seven.
Well, he let him in, but the Prince declined the invitation.
100. 137.
However, Kelling will need a big finish to break Burnett here. 146, the target. And the first dart narrowly off target, so Burnett will return looking at double 18.
58.
Did miss 2 darts at this in the previous match. It would have won him the
36.
game more handsomely. And now double 9. And still double 9.
27.
And a chance has appeared for Jamie Kelling.
Jamie, you require 88.
To take the lead for the first time in any match so far today. 18 for the bull, treble for double 7. That's what he gets.
No score.
But he's bust his score in the end. Burnett cannot believe
Richie
his luck.
Require 9.
When he did look. And now he's looking at double 4. Way off.
5.
Closer, but not close enough. And now
Jamie
Kelling will be
require
kicking
88.
himself because he's got it all to do again. Treble 18. This time it's a single for the bull.
47.
Well, he should have been coming back for at least
Richie require
2
4.
darts at double. Even if he'd hit the single 7, he'd have managed that.
Game
But had
shot
to
on the
try
third
the
leg.
88
Richie
again.
Burnett.
And that calamitous visit from Kelling has helped Burnett restore his lead. 2-1 to the Prince of Wales.
Fourth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. $83.
Do get in touch. Let us know
60.
that you're watching this morning, where you're watching, how you're watching. If you're watching at work, just make sure you don't get caught.
81.
And let us know how you think things will pan out at Darts Live League on Twitter. I'm at Chris Murphy 180.
100.
We do like to engage with the viewers, and we've had a few tweeters already. Stuart, I know the wee
99.
man has been watching all week, and he said he's looking forward to seeing how everything pans out today. A darts fest to watch because he can, and we're glad you can.
100.
And it is a festival of darts, isn't it? The online Darts Live League. Double sessions today and tomorrow before the lucrative finals night
60.
on Saturday, when Richie Burnett will hope to be there defending his title when he could trouser a cool £6,000 first prize.
100. 140.
A new
Richie
innovation in professional
141.
darts. We've seen over the course of the year with the PDC Home Tour.
105.
And now the players outside of the pro circuit have the opportunity here to compete at a good level. Broadcast live.
22.
Burnett was the boss.
Richie require 36.
In phase 2, and he's making a strong start to his title defence on Champions Week here in phase 3.
No score.
But he's missed 3 at double 18.
Jamie requires 16.
Burnett berates himself in the background.
8.
But Kelling cannot kill off the leg.
Richie require 36. Game shot
And
on the
Burnett
fourth leg. Richie
breaks
Burnett
to lead this match 3-1. Rather apologetic wave of the arm from Burnett, but he won't care really. He will now throw to make it 2 wins from 2.
Fifth leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $140.
I wonder what Richie had for his breakfast, because he's produced a very strong showing at the start of the day. The breakfast of champions,
40.
of course, for the defending champion. Also giving you the opportunity to watch darts in the morning, which is something that we've very seldom seen before.
140.
It used to be losers and winners and TV dinners. Now it's darts and Pop-Tarts.
81.
And Richie Burnett has been a serial winner
60.
at the Online Darts Live League, and he's looking to claim a Kelling killing here.
100. Richie require 161.
And he could do it in style, but he's not interested in the fanfare finish, Richie Burnett.
105.
He just wants to get the win.
$24. Richie require 56.
And he will win if he hits double top,
Game, shot,
which he
and
does.
Richie
And
Burnett.
Burnett is off to an absolutely fabulous start as he tries to defend his title at Champions Week. A 4-2 win against Chaz Barstow in the first match, and a 4-1 win to follow against Jamie Kelling in the second. An average of more than 90 once again for Burnett is a fantastic start to his day's work. 2 wins from 2 for the defending Online Darts Live League champion. Welcome back. After a short break, the action resumes with Game 5 of 50 Group C of Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through the action, and Arron Monk is looking to double up on victories as he takes on Chaz Barstow, beaten by Richie Burnett in his opener.
Arron to throw first. Game on.
Before Monk went on to beat James Richardson. Burnett has since beaten Jamie Kelling to make it 2 wins from 2. Can Monk join him on 4 points?
97.
Or will Barstow break his duck in Group C on Champions Week?
140. 174. 58. 84. 95. Arron, you require
strong start from
146.
Arron Monk in this one, as he looks to make it even stronger.
114.
Not far away from completing a huge combination checkout, but it will culminate in 3 darts further when
60.
he comes back. Cat double.
Arron, you require 32. No score.
Well, he can't find
Chaz,
that
you
double.
require 148.
With 4 darts at it, after threatening the big finish, but Barstow will not threaten his.
60. Arron, you require 32. Game
And this
shot
time,
on the first leg.
Monk
Arron Monk
hits the target and takes the lead in the match and remains on target for a double winning start here on Champions Week.
Second leg, it's Chaz to throw first.
Of course, Monk had a miserable time in Group A earlier in the week, finishing bottom of the table. But he's lifted his mood with an opening win.
180.
And the pair of them have lifted our mood with 180s exchanged at the start of leg 2. Barstow brilliant in his opening. Monk magnificent in his response. And on he goes. And on he goes.
140.
Close but no cigar for Arron Monk. 180 backed up by 140, however. May
95.
Give him a chance to break the Barstow throw at the first available opportunity here. Brilliant leg of darts from Arron Monk.
127. Chaz,
54 left
92.
after 9, but Barstow has 2 darts to take the leg.
60.
But he can't.
Arron, you require 54.
And Tops has been a good friend of Arron Monk's over the course of the Online Darts Live League, and that is a fantastic breaker throw by Monk, going out in 11 darts after firing 5 perfect ones in to double his lead.
Third leg, it's Arron to throw first.
Well, that all amounts to an average of 113 after 2 legs for Arron Monk.
59.
Not bad, is it?
$96. 40. 97. 97. 162.
It's good from the pair of them, but Barstow will not believe the brilliance produced by his opponents in this match. Everything Barstow does seems to be bettered by Monk, who is having a good glance at his score.
58. Arron, you require 135.
Finish this, if he is able to produce it. A 170 setup to leave the 135. Can't complete what would have been a quite remarkable
70
spell of play.
Chaz, you require 88.
But all Barstow has is a bullseye.
63.
And now all he has,
Arron, you require 65.
is a prayer that Monk misses.
55.
And Monk has missed.
Chaz, you require 25.
Can Barstow cash in?
Game shot on the third leg.
He does.
Chaz Barstow.
To break the throw and halve the deficit. Really good game of darts this, but Arron Monk leads 2-1 after missing darts to lead 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Chaz to throw first.
Two of them, one at tops, one at double 10. Despite a three-figure average in this
100.
match, Arron Monk has been pegged back after 3 legs.
$100. 42.
This brings us a third of the way through today's action. Jim Williams and James Richardson go head-to-head next. After that, everybody would have played each other twice. Sorry, everybody would have played twice. Everybody
57.
will play each other twice over the course of 2 sessions. We're back again in Group C, 9:30 tomorrow morning.
83.
We are back this evening with the start of Group B as Mark Webster on his 38th birthday and Wayne Warren join the darty party that is the online Darts Live League.
45.
Monk produced the 151 checkout yesterday.
41. Arron, you require 151.
Not going to repeat the trick here. Is he even going to leave it handy?
85.
Well, that last dart was handy. And it was much needed as well from Mr. Monk, who missed a couple of doubles to lead this match 3-0. Would have been now looking at a match-winning checkout.
Arron, you require 66.
Might be a match-saving checkout. After the 171 setup from his opponent. Has to hit.
Game shot
has
on the
hit.
fourth leg. Arron Monk.
Batting away the brilliance from Barstow. And Monk breaks straight back to put himself in command and throwing for a 4-1 win.
Fifth leg, it's Arron to throw first. $80. 96. 55. 36. 100. 180.
Barstow still battling. Second maximum of the match for him. Third of the day.
80 scored. 99.
Monk on a big match-winning checkout.
177.
And once again,
Barstow 167.
Produces the perfect setup shot. This time it will result in darts at double.
60. Chaz, you require 12.
Double six.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Is found by Chaz Barstow. Can he find a way to turn this match around and get his first win of the day? He trails Arron Monk by 3 legs to 2.
Sixth leg, it's Chaz throwing first. 140. 180.
Well, that will help. He will aid Arron's cause.
125.
Now he went 5 perfect darts in a previous leg. He's hit 4 here. He's matched to 5.
140.
But he can't go one better. But to Monk, it won't matter about that now. The W
58
is what he's after. To double up on victories at the start of the Group C action.
140.
And it could be a second 11 dart leg of the match.
58. Arron, you require 41.
For Magical Monk. Okay, still can be. Double 19.
3.
Well, that just knocked him out of his stride a little bit, and Barstow has the chance to produce the Shanghai shot, to steal the leg, to stay in the match.
Game shot.
Oh, it's in the top corner.
Chaz Barstow.
Chaz Barstow back in it at 3 apiece after Monk missed 2 match darts. A 120 checkout forces a last leg decider.
7th and final leg. It's Arron to throw first.
A Monk unrattled.
140.
Puff of the cheek from Barstow. He's had to cope with everything being thrown at him in this match.
120.
And now his own dart comes flying towards him. Arron Monk has certainly had his range
140
on that treble 20 in this match. He's hit 7 140s now, 2 maximums
140
and 5 tons. Brilliant scoring from the former World Youth Champion.
100. 57. Arron, you require 121.
Well, 71 now needed. He's going for the bolt.
73.
Well, what a way that would have been to win it for Arron Monk. The audacity of Arron didn't pay off in the end.
96. Arron, you require 48.
But he could bring the match to an end if he can hit his favourite double. The preferred choice, the approved route.
Game,
and
shot,
Arron Monk
and the match. Arron
completes
Monk.
a very, very good victory in a very, very good match. A 4-3 success for Monk sees him double up and take his points tally to 4 after 2 matches. 4 legs in beating Chaz Barstow in a last leg shootout. There you see the power scoring from Monk. 9 scores of more than 140. The 120 checkout kept Barstow in it towards the end, but Monk won it in the end, and he doubles up in Group C. Game 6 about to get underway of the 15 that we've got for you between now and around 2 p.m. as Group C continues on Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League. Jim Williams won his first match 4-0. The former World Cup singles winner, former Lakeside finalist, of course. Well, former BDO finalist, I should say. And James Richardson, a man who reached the last 16 at the PDC World Championship, went down 4-2 to Arron Monk.
Okay, first leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Owen Binks has taken over the officiating.
'81.
Williams throwing first in this match. Monk just beat Chaz Barstow in a brilliant bout to join Richie Burnett.
97.
On 4 points, and we might start to see a clear pattern if Williams can see off Richardson here. We'll have 3 players on 4 and 3 on 0, if that is the outcome.
97.
A 4-0 win over Jamie Kelling in his opener. Richardson went down 4-2 to Monk despite a brilliant 1-3-7 checkout in that one. Just hasn't got those maximums going, has he, yet this week? James Richardson.
140. 58. 159.
Brilliant setup, Jimbo. 159 to tee up.
Jim, you require 24.
The double doesn't.
Game
And it's a
shot
great
first
start
leg.
from Jim Williams. Quality stuff from the quiff. A 13 dart leg to carry on his brilliant run at the start of the day.
Second leg, it's James to throw first.
Yet
Game on.
to lose a leg. Will it be another
45.
Williams whitewash? Well, that will offer him some encouragement.
$58. $96. $98.
Do join in at Darts Live League on our social media pages.
85.
Let us know if you're supporting someone, if you are just enjoying the Arrows action. Double bubble today, of course, and tomorrow. We'll be on air till around 2 p.m. this afternoon as Group C reaches its halfway point. And live at 10 tonight on Sporty Stuff TV.
180.
As James Richardson finally gets a maximum. Didn't muster up many.
134.
Over 15 matches
James
in Group A.
95.
Didn't get one in his opening match today, but now one to set up the 95 finish.
57.
And he can't work
Jimmy
the 95.
152.
Jim Williams cannot complete a big combination, so may well lose the first time, the first leg that he's lost today.
94. James, you require 38.
Straight for it or split? Hasn't decided. What do you fancy, James?
Game shot
Well, he
the
decided to
second leg.
split. I'm not sure
James
he
Richardson.
knew which way he was going to split at first, but he made his mind up in the end, and he proved to make the right choice. Richardson levels up at one apiece.
Third leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $100. $58.
Williams having that wonderful week.
140.
Weekend at the Challenge Tour. It could turn into a week that is bookended by winning weekends if he can become the champion at the Online Darts Live League come Saturday night. Whoever does take the title will earn themselves a giant £6,000 winner's cheque. Yeah, good darts from James Richardson.
171.
Wonderful darts from James Richardson. The 171 to leave 132 and to leave Williams in need of something big here to avoid being broken.
105.
That's
James
good thinking.
132.
To leave a two-darter. Oh, that's out of the bullseye. Bang in the centre. James Richardson can't believe it. He won't stay there now.
25.
Well, he was unfortunate there, James Richardson.
Jimmy
It does
require
happen from time to
96.
time. But it came bouncing out of the bull. And Williams may well be the beneficiary. Is it double-double? Well, I think, well, I'm certain that dart was meant to go in double 18. It was some way off from Williams. Richardson. Now looking at double 14.
93. Jimmy
Williams will come back for double 12. With that brutal bounce out of the bullseye. Seems to have cost James Richardson a break of throw. Seemed to lose hope after that, did Ruthless Richardson. And it was Williams who showed his ruthless streak to take advantage and regain the lead.
Fourth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $180.
Well, that's better. That's much better from the only man to hit a 9-dart finish at the Online Darts Live League. A man who's hit 2. A man who's hit 2 maximums in this match.
100.
And it's another brutal bounce out. Well, can he keep his head this time?
80.
Is he looking for a sharpener? I think that's what he's doing in the background there, James Richardson.
140.
He's going to just sharpen the point of that dart. And he's got every right to do so. He's seen it bounce out of the bullseye and then perhaps bounce out of in or near the treble 20 when trying to muster up a 9-dart attempt. So James Richardson just taking a moment to sharpen his points.
$41.
But he can only manage 41 points with the new piercing arrows. Shaking his head, and he has been affected by these couple of bounce outs. Maybe something he needs to look at.
140.
Sometimes
55.
these things happen, but he's allowed himself to be affected severely by the bad fortune. And Williams keeps cashing in.
57. James, you require 145. $43. Jim, you require 64.
Can the quiff cash in again? Double top.
24.
Well, still a chance for James Richardson here, but having hit a 180 with his opening visit, he's on 102 after 15.
64.
And he can't take it out.
Jim, you require 40.
And it's all unravelled here for James Richardson because of a couple of darts bouncing out of the board. One at the bullseye, a 1-3-2 attempt.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And then one
Jim
aimed
Williams
at the treble 20 after hitting 4 perfect darts. Williams taking advantage and taking a 2-leg lead in this match. He's one away from the win.
Fifth leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $93. $100. $125.
Well, he's starting to stir, James Richardson. Good signs early on. He hit 3 180s across 15 matches in Group A on Tuesday and Wednesday. He's hit 3 in this
54.
match. Is it 4 in this match?
140.
All right, 3. But he might have the chance to hit 4. He might have the chance to hit more. If he takes out the 81, the game has got legs.
99. James, you require 81.
And
James
what a
on the
leg
fifth
that
leg.
was
James
from
Richardson.
James Richardson. The 81 out to complete an 11-darter. Richardson rallying and fighting back. He trails 3-2.
Sixth flag, it's James to throw first. Game on. $100.
Ruthless has the darts. In leg 6. Can he force a decider? Just as we've just seen between Arron Monk and Chaz Barstow. Monk getting the better of Barstow in that one. Having beaten Richardson earlier on to maintain 100% start. He and Richie Burnett both have that, but that will end for one of them in the next match because they do battle after this one. Will Williams still be
140
on a winning streak? Or can Richardson turn things around?
140.
He's first to a finish. It's a finish that he took out twice in the same match against Rob Collins a couple of weeks ago on finals night.
60. James, you require 161.
And it's on. It's gone.
102.
And Williams wants
Jim,
the same.
you require 161.
Supersized outshot. And he can't manage it either. Richardson returns, needing 59
99.
to force
James, you require 59.
what would effectively be a sudden death shootout.
James
And
on
he
the
forces
sixth
a
flag.
dart into the
James
double.
Richardson.
And we are going all the way in this one. 3 apiece. Richardson fighting back. 3-1 down, but Williams has the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $120.
His turn for a bit of misfortune. A dart on the floor.
100. $100. $140.
Still perfectly poised this. Waiting for someone to go and grab it. With a big visit.
137.
If Richardson can do bigger than that, he still has a chance. A scratch of the head from James Richardson.
96.
But he hasn't been able to
Jim,
leave
you
himself
require
a finish.
144.
Allowing Williams 6 starts to finish.
40.
Well, a second fallout for Williams in this leg has just offered an opportunity for Richardson to apply some pressure.
41.
Has been unable to do so. He berates himself,
Jim, you
knowing
require
that
104.
the door was ajar there. 104 to slam the door shut. Well, he can't go out now.
$40. James, you require 124. 92. Jim, you require 64.
So 64 for Jim Williams, with James Richardson poised on double 16. It will just be one dart for Williams at the same target. Can he use that?
48.
He cannot. And that will be useful.
James, you require 32.
To Ruthless Richardson. One last chance.
16.
And the chance has gone.
Jim, you require 16.
Williams surviving a scare. And eventually landing
Jim
the double
Williams.
to double up on wins after a couple of games in Group C. Williams has won 2, Monk has won 2, and so has Richie Burnett. But it wasn't without drama, that one for Jim Williams. A 4-3 success in which both players averaged over 90. But missed doubles at the end from James Richardson proved costly. He's yet to get off the mark, and Williams maintains a perfect start, along with Arron Monk and Richie Burnett, who go head-to-head in the next match. Champions Week here at the Online Darts Live League. The players battling it out for places at finals night on Saturday, where the winner will receive £6,000. Richie Burnett is defending his title and has won his first 2 matches in Group C. The 54-year-old former world champion beating Jamie Kelling and Chaz Barstow, but Arron Monk has seen off Barstow and James Richardson to win his first 2 games as well.
Okay, first leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
One of this pair's perfect starts will continue. For the other, it will come to an abrupt end. It is an early
60.
top of the table tungsten tussle between the Prince of Wales and the Mad Monk. And both have shown signs
96
of being somewhere near their brilliant best in the early morning action. Burnett averaging 98.34 in a 4-2 win over Chaz Barstow. Arron Monk then averaged 97.18 as he beat Barstow 4-3.
95.
Having seen off James Richardson 4-2 earlier. And Burnett was back in the 90s with his 4-1 win over Jamie Kelling, who is in action next against Richardson. Both players looking to get their first win of the day. Barstow also
100.
needing to do that when he takes on Jim Williams, the other player to have won both of his matches, having just survived match darts against Richardson in our previous match.
140.
Richie Burnett has managed 4 maximums already today.
$100.
Arron Monk has managed 2,
Richie,
both times
require 101.
at the start of legs, as he went for 5 perfect darts. Just missing out on the chance to produce a perfect leg on each of those occasions. Richie Burnett just missing out on the chance to finish this leg by finding the neighbouring treble to the 45 he was aiming for.
43. Arron, you require 110.
110 for Monk. Might stay there. Excellent lie. Liked it.
Game
And he liked that. He liked it a lot.
Arron Monk.
Arron Monk takes out 110 to take the first leg against a throw. Burnett is broken. Monk is on the march.
Second leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on. $137. $100.
If you do want to watch the action on the big screen tonight, we are live on Sporty Stuff TV from 10 PM. That's Freeview HD channel 64.
59. $100. $98.
Also available on Sky Channel 437 as well. So do tune in. If you don't have that, you can watch us here, of course, at the Online Darts
60.
YouTube channel as always. It's Jekyll and Hyde stuff so far from Arron Monk, who
95.
completely capitulated in the second half of yesterday's action, but he's on fire in the first half of today's.
$5.
Well, Burnett freezing.
Arron, you require 112.
And giving Monk every opportunity to double his lead.
88.
Which he can do when he comes back. 3 darts in hand. And the double dozen on offer. Burnett's only managed to score 6 points with his last 4 darts here.
41. Arron, you require 24.
Was ready to do himself an injury down there by berating himself. That's a wild one from Arron Monk, but he can put it right.
Game shot on the second leg.
And he has put it right.
Arron Monk.
And Richie needs to get himself right because he's out of this fight at the moment. Monk marching towards victory, 2-0 up on the defending champion.
Third leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $140. 26. 60. 99. 43. 60. 100.
Burnett shaking his head, finally hunting down a treble. Started the leg with a 140. Arron Monk's turn to have a bit of an off leg here.
97. Richie, you require 158.
Burnett has 2 visits to reduce the arrears in this match.
$58.
Still not happy. Still not happening for Richie Burnett. And Arron Monk can try and apply some pressure here.
100. Richie, you require 100.
Should have probably switched downstairs there, Monk. Burnett looking at 2 double tops. That's a delicious guide.
60.
Just flicked off the flight and diverted the dart from the
Arron,
double.
you require 119.
And now Arron Monk, he's looking at 119. Can't be done after that dart.
47. Richie, you require 40.
So Burnett to get back in it.
Game shot on the third
In the
leg.
double.
Richie Burnett.
And in the match, scrappy stuff in that leg in truth, but Burnett won't care about that. He's back in the match, but trails Arron Monk by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on. $140. 59.
The pair have met 3 times before in the online Darts Live League. Monk winning the first 2 meetings, 4-1 and 4-3, before Richie finally
66.
managed to get the better of Monk, winning the final match, the third bout between them in a last leg decider.
23.
I think he'd take a last leg decider at this stage, Richie Burnett.
100.
Certainly two of the most animated characters that we have in the field this morning. But Burnett's bizarre antics have been
55.
on show throughout this affair. For Arron Monk, it's been uncharacteristically zen, hasn't it? Cool, calm and collected.
45.
Even when missing, even when only managing to muster up scores of 45, Arron Monk has kept his head when all about him are losing theirs.
60. Arron, you require 150. $44.
He knows he's still in a good spot in this leg. Burnett needs a lot really to apply any kind of pressure. And he knew it.
85. Arron, you require 106.
Well, Arron Monk had a little glance at Richie Burnett, who was on the floor. His dart was on the floor. He's literally all over the place
66.
in this match. And Arron Monk is doing his best just to keep his head and just to keep ahead of Richie Burnett.
61. Arron, you require 40. Game show on the
And
fourth
he's
leg.
two ahead
Arron Monk.
and one away from a third win of the day. Monk has the opportunity to make it a flying start to the Group C action. 3-1.
Fifth
He
leg, it's
leads
Richie to throw first.
against Richie Burnett,
Game on.
who is just staring down the barrel of his first defeat of Champions Week.
$134. $100. $100.
A reminder that coming next is Jamie Kelling against James
45.
Richardson, two players without a win so far today. And then Chaz Barstow takes on Jim Williams, who, like this pair, has won both
100.
of his opening encounters.
$180.
The Monk maximum.
Richie, you require 167.
His first of the match, the first of the match, gets him back in touching distance in what he hopes will be the final leg of the match.
$94. $60.
Could not find a treble to apply.
Richie requires 73.
Enough pressure here, but not much that Richie's been trying has come off in this match. Is that about to change now?
Game shot
It
on the
is.
fifth leg.
73
Richie
out,
Burnett.
and Richie Burnett is still fighting to maintain his perfect record here in Group C, but Monk is throwing for a 4-2 win.
Sixth leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on. $137. $97. 100.
So if you are just tuning in, welcome along. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through the action in Group C on Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League. What's happened so far? Well, Richie Burnett and Arron Monk have both won their first two matches.
100.
As has Jim Williams, Jamie Kelling, James Richardson and Chaz Barstow all losing their opening couple of games.
140.
Monk closing in on maintaining that flying start after a flat performance yesterday.
$97. Arron, you require 124.
In Group A, that saw him finish bottom of the table. But a win here would see him move
92.
to the top of Group C, on his own at least, until Jim Williams takes on Barstow in a couple of games' time.
99. Arron, you require 32.
And while the level of performance didn't live up to what we saw before from this pair, in the end, Arron Monk had the beating of Burnett, who goes down for the first time on Champions Week. And Monk maintains a perfect record, 110 checkout. The highlight for him, his finishing was really good in that match. The scoring wasn't really there from either player, but Arron Monk will not care about that. It's 3 wins out of 3 for him. And next up, it's Jamie Kelling and James Richardson, who are both yet to get off the mark on Champions Week. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League. It is Champions Week and Group C is well underway. Arron Monk is on the march, winning his first 3 matches, beating Richie Burnett, who had won his first 2. But now for a pair of players yet to get a win under their belts after a couple of games in Group C, as Jamie Kelling takes on James Richardson.
First leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
JK faces JR. And the junior player throwing first.
60. 95.
Only won one leg so far today, Jamie Kelling. Jim Williams saw him off 4-0 in a rude awakening, a rude introduction to Champions Week.
81.
And then Richie Burnett beat him 4-1. Richardson has been the better performer of the pair, despite also
41.
suffering 2 defeats. Went down 4-2 to Arron Monk and lost a last leg decider to Williams, a match that he could have won. Missed starts to win that one.
96. 83.
Richardson, one of 3 players that made it to
97.
finals night at the last Champions Week. Finished 3rd behind Sean McDonald and the champion Richie Burnett. Chaz Barstow, the other one.
100. James, you require 132. 40. Jamie, you require 122.
132. Richardson deciding not to go the usual route. Maybe to do with the fact that a dart came out of the bullseye earlier on.
90.
On the same finish.
James, you require 92.
There is an argument that you're more likely to take it out going the treble 20 route. Same with 92.
76.
But he hasn't taken it out despite getting 2 darts.
Requires 32.
At double. Can Kelling claim the leg?
He can. The first leg.
On double 8.
Jamie
Kelling draws first blood in this match between 2 pointless players. It's 1 up for Kelling. He needs 3 for his first points.
Second leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $140. 58. 45.
This match takes us past the halfway stage in this early broadcast of the Online Darts Live League. One of 2 sessions we have today, of course.
97.
Group B starts this evening. Fallon Sherrock returning to action along with Colin Osborne.
134.
And Martin Thomas, joined by the former Welsh World Championship winning pair of the birthday boy Mark Webster
60.
and the last ever BDO World Champion Wayne Warren. Tune in from 10 PM tonight here or at Sporty Stuff TV
100
for some late night darting drama.
96.
Richardson,
James, you require 82.
looking to level up here and has all the time in the world to do so. Again, he refuses to go the bull route.
42.
Fair enough with Kelling not on a finish. I wonder if he will ever throw at the bull again today, James Richardson, having been
56.
bothered by a bounce out
James, you require 40.
in his last match.
James on the second
Well,
leg.
he throws fine
James
at double
Richardson.
top, and he levels up this match at 1 apiece. A race to 3 now to see who can get some points on the board for the first time.
Third leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Richardson, of course, has been in action throughout the week, finishing 5th from 6
85.
in Group A after a disastrous day on Tuesday that left him with an almost impossible job to book his place at finals night automatically.
134.
It was Kevin Burnett who managed to do that. Seemed to lead the pack from start to finish, but Colin Osborne got close to him in the end. Osborne, who, as I mentioned, will return tonight, and I think is certainly a player to watch this week, taking full advantage of his late call-up to Champions Week at the expense of poor old Conan Whitehead, who is being forced to self-isolate, having come into close contact with somebody
85
who tested positive for coronavirus. Very unfortunate scenario for Conan Whitehead to have to withdraw from this Champions Week, having won week 3 through no fault of his own. But Osborne the beneficiary, and is certainly making the most of his appearance.
90.
Richardson could not make the most of that finish though. Can Kelling complete this one? Needed a
51.
treble with one of the first two darts, couldn't find one, so a break in prospect here for James Richardson. Tops again.
James on the third leg.
And he finds tops
James
again,
Richardson.
hidden behind the flight, but it was in, as our match official Owen Binks called it. And Richardson has the advantage, has the lead, and has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $140. $100. $140. $100.
It will be Chaz Barstow against Jim Williams next. Williams looking to join Arron Monk on 3 wins from 3. Barstow looking to get his first win
73.
of the day. Interesting choice there from Richardson. Had he found the single 11, he would have
57. James
left himself on 170.
$96.
Barstow, Williams, then Kelling back against Arron Monk before
82.
Williams, Burnett, and then James
52.
Richardson gets back in action against Chaz Barstow. And he's sprung into life here, James Richardson. It's turning into a disappointing day for Jamie Kelling. Richardson, 1 leg away from getting his first 2 points on the board. He leads 3-1.
It's Jamie to throw first. Game on. $140. $58. $97. $180.
And just as Jamie Kelling thought he was pulling away in leg 5, Richardson fires in
100.
his 4th maximum. Of the day.
134. Jamie require 164. $60. James require 129.
Well, he might end up having to go for the bullseye at the end of this visit. No, he's avoided that prospect, has he?
73.
Tried the double-double finish.
104.
104 then to stay alive. Becomes 84 to stay alive. And now he has to rely on Richardson.
88.
Missing.
James require 56.
And he hasn't missed much. Double 12.
James shot on the
James
match.
Richardson
James Richardson
takes the win 4-1, and it's a well-deserved one to him as well. Kelling has only managed to claim 2 legs all day, but James Richardson, well, he showed his ruthless streak, didn't he? A 97 average, 5 scores of more than 140, one of them a maximum, and a match-winning 56 checkout for Richardson to get off the mark on Champions Week in Group C. welcome back. The action continues here on Champions Week, and we are into the meat of Group C. We've seen Arron Monk win his first 3 matches. We saw Jim Williams win his first 2. Chaz Barstow hasn't won any of his first 2 and is determined to lift himself further up the table. Williams can join Monk at the top with a win here, though. And Richie Burnett has won 2 out of 3. 1 out of 3 for James Richardson, who's just beaten Jamie Kelling to get his first points, leaving Kelling pointless.
Okay, first leg, it's Chaz to throw first. Game on.
And with only 2 legs to his name after a disappointing start for JK, it's been a perfect start for
55.
JW. And Chaz Barstow, who made it to finals night at the last Champions Week, has work to do and maybe already
120
in need of a win here. Will it be brilliant Barstow or wonderful Williams?
180.
Well, Barstow staking his claim for that praise with a early maximum.
60. 96. 25.
How about the maximum finish?
Does it require 170?
To display his brilliance. Not on this occasion, but he has got a healthy lead in the opening leg.
85.
Williams, well, it could have been different. He did survive match darts against James Richardson in a 4-3 win, having won his first match 4-0 against Jamie Kelling.
Game
and Barstow takes the first leg.
Chaz Barstow.
And I was about to say that Barstow, well, he's been unfortunate today. He's produced some decent performances, but yet to win. Maybe he can change that here. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, averaged 92.5 in a 4-2 defeat to Burnett, hitting both of his double attempts in that match, and one of them at the end of a 108 combination to keep him in the match. But Burnett was brilliant in that one, and then he averaged 96
140
in a 4-3 defeat at the hands of Arron Monk, which included a superb 120 checkout for Barstow. So of all the players in the field today, Barstow has perhaps been the most consistent, but it hasn't resulted in any points on the board.
57. 96. 100. 130. 100. Jim, you require 75.
So to level up, 18 for double top.
55.
And a chance now then.
Does it require 104?
For Chaz Barstow to bag a break. Can't manage it. Does leave himself well placed just in case
require 20.
Williams wastes this chance.
Game shot on the second leg.
But no waste from Williams, and he levels up this match at 1 leg apiece as he bids to maintain a perfect start to his life at Champions Week.
Third leg, it's Chaz to throw first. Game on. $180.
Perfect start to the leg from his opponent. Second max of the match. And a fifth of the morning.
96.
For Chaz Barstow. You won't get any more in the morning because it's just gone 12 o'clock. If you are joining us at your lunch break, welcome along. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through the action in Group C on Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League.
60.
And the results so far: Richie Burnett 4, Chaz Barstow 2, Jim Williams 4, Jamie Kelling 0, Arron Monk 4, James Richardson 2.
100.
Then in the second batch of matches, Burnett beating Jamie Kelling 4-1, Monk getting the better of Barstow 4-3, and Williams also winning in a last leg decider against Richardson. Monk has since beaten Burnett to take his points tally
60.
to 6, leaving Burnett on 4
140.
alongside Jim Williams, while Richardson has got his first points of the day in a 4-1 win against Jamie Kelling. It will be Monk against Kelling after this one before Williams faces Burnett, and then Richardson returns to take on Barstow before the final 3 fixtures
96.
are played out
Chaz, you
today,
40.
and they'll all play each other again tomorrow. Well, Chaz Barstow thought that was in.
Game shown the third.
It wasn't,
leg.
but that was.
Chaz Barstow.
And Barstow is back in front and looking likely to get some points on the board. Finally, he leads Jim Williams 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $140. $100.
And as I've been mentioning, we will play down to a winner this week. A winner that will be rewarded on Saturday night with a
60.
£6,000 winner's cheque.
$44.
The action continuing tonight at 10 PM. Same double session served up tomorrow.
96.
But we will be back next week as phase 4 of the Online Darts Live League gets underway.
134. $99. $59. Jim, you require 106.
Williams will hope to be back.
98. Chaz, you require 164.
Unless Chaz can conjure up some magic, he can't. So, double 4
82.
to level up after 4 legs.
Jim, you require 8.
This could be a big dart.
4.
It could be a big miss
Chaz, you
for
require
Jim Williams
82.
with Barstow looking at the bull here. Looking at 17 here. Looking at tops here.
Game shown
And
the
looking
fourth leg.
at a 3-1
Chaz
lead. Chaz Barstow is 1 leg away from picking up his first points of the day. He has a darts in leg 5. Can he seal a 4-1 win?
Fifth leg, it's Chaz to throw first. Game on.
And as I was saying, we will be back next week, and I can
100.
confirm a few of the players in the field. Chris Mason will be talking you through the action as Phase 4 gets underway.
100.
And some of the players that have been in action this week will be back. James Richardson and Jamie Kelling amongst them.
134.
You'll also see Robert Owen returning along with Richard North, Matt Dennant, Sean Fisher, Nick Fulwell, Stephen Burton and Rob Collins, and a couple more of the women stars
85.
in Anastasia Dobromislova and Dieter Hedman. So do tune
59.
in from Monday morning as the next phase gets underway. Daily darts action at the Online Darts Live League for the next 5 weeks after this, with Sunday, of course, being a day of rest.
134.
And I said at the start of this one that Chaz Barstow has been unfortunate so far, but he's kept his head, he's kept up his standard, and he's going to be rewarded here, surely. And he is rewarded, and that is a brilliant performance from Chaz Barstow. He's been good all day, but now he has some points to go with his performance. There's a 98 average from Barstow, brilliant checking out as well, 4 out of 5 on the doubles, including that 85 finish to seal a 4-1 win against Jim Williams and to get some points on the board for the first time today. This is the Online Darts Live League. It is Champions Week, and we're into the action in Group C, where Arron Monk has won 3 matches from 3 on the opening day of action in that group, having finished bottom of Group A to find himself here, and he's looking to make it 4 from 4 against a man who has not picked up a single point from his opening 3 matches in Jamie Kelling.
To throw first. Game on.
In fact, Kelling has only managed to win 2 legs so far. A whitewash defeat at the hands of Jim Williams to start before losing out 4-1 to both Richie Burnett and James Richardson.
47.
Meaning Monk will be feeling confident of carrying on his winning streak at the start of this one in what is something of a local derby.
85.
The pair of them both hail from Andover in Hampshire. So will Arron Monk
140.
carry on his perfect start, or will he hand over the points to Jamie Kelling?
140.
Monk beat James Richardson 4-2 in his opener before
47.
seeing off Chaz Barstow in a last leg decider. A brilliant game that was earlier in the morning before a 4-2 win against Richie Burnett, the defending
100.
Live League champion who had won his first 2 matches. Stark contrast to what we saw yesterday from Arron Monk, who
45.
only managed to win 3 matches from the 8 that he played. Ended up finishing
81.
bottom of the Group A table. An average across the 15 matches of 86.81. He's certainly outperforming that today.
118. Jamie require 95.
Kelling
Arron
remaining
require
rather
104.
conventional there. That's not something that can often be said about Arron Monk. Could have gone for a double-double
48.
after missing the
Jamie
first start of the
required
treble
40.
19, but in the end he does come back with 3 at double. 1 gone, 2 gone,
30.
3 gone begging for Jamie Kelling,
Arron, you require
who
56.
just cannot get going. Arron Monk has certainly gotten going today, but he hasn't
51.
taken the first leg here. And Kelling will
Jamie
have
required 10.
the chance to break. One last chance,
6.
and he hasn't taken it. 5
Arron,
darts
you
missed to
require
break in the
5.
first leg for Jamie Kelling. And Monk will surely bat him away now. Double 1.
Game
And
shot
he
on the
does
first
hit.
leg.
Arron Monk is ahead as he looks to carry on the perfect start to life in Group C on Champions Week. Kelling still only claiming 2 legs all day.
Second leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Should have been leg number 3 for him there, shouldn't it? He'll be disappointed. And it's very,
60.
very difficult when you've had a poor start to lift yourself knowing that it's slipping away.
$58. $50.
Only 2 players progressed from this group, remember.
100.
Arron Monk certainly staking a strong claim to be one of them.
100.
Looking likely to lead the league overnight.
99.
Ready for when he returns tomorrow. Can he make it 5 from 5? He only has Jim Williams left to play after this.
180.
Let's not discount Kelling yet. Second maximum of the day's action.
137. Jamie require 111.
To leave himself 1-1-1. To leave himself tops.
Game shot on
to
the
level the
second leg.
match.
Jamie Kelling.
A nice, neat ton plus out shot for Kelling. Gets him a leg on the board and ties things up here against the league leader, Arron Monk. 1-1.
Third leg, it's Arron to throw first. Game on.
Well, Kelling has needed something to spark himself into action. Can that be it? Can that be the catalyst for Kelling?
$140.
It could be.
$60.
Launching another assault on Arron's throw. Monk way off the standard that he's set for himself in his first 3 matches thus far. In truth, it wasn't brilliant against Richie Burnett. Now we're starting to see Arron Monk tire
97.
a little bit. Has had a couple of grueling days. Tuesday and Wednesday here at the Live League.
100.
Big bumper sessions of more than 6 hours.
$63. Jamie require 121.
And 1-2-1 for Kelling here. Well, he was looking for the treble 7 there.
113.
Tidies things up in the end. Had to be careful, he didn't end up busting his score, but took
140.
care with that final dart.
Jamie require 8.
Gave himself this chance. Well, we've been here before,
Game
but
shot
this
the
time
third leg.
Kelling
Jamie Kelling
does claim the breaker throw. And there you see how he did it on double 4. Kelling in command, 2-1 up, and has a dart in leg 4.
Jamie to throw first. Game on. $60. $59. $45. $82.
Outside of the
140.
Online Darts Live League, there are 2 meetings of note between this pair, Arron Monk winning both of them. One of them in 2016 on a challenge tour. The other one 8 years earlier at New Kids on the Hockey. Anyone remember that?
100.
Arron Monk went on to win the £10,000 first prize. Only ever happened once.
140. Jamie require 156.
Featured the likes of Joe Cullen, who Monk beat in the final.
60.
Michael Smith as
Arron
well.
require 160. $95. Jamie require 96.
Well, Monk mastered that, and he's mastered Kelling twice outside of the Live League, but Kelling is getting the better of him here. Is Monk's perfect start coming to an end, and is Kelling about to claim his first points of the day? He leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Arron to throw first. $34. $44. $81.
It is the first meeting between the pair at the Live League.
57.
I'm sure they would have met many times in local establishments in the Andover area.
100.
But in terms of recorded victories, this may well be Kelling's first against Arron Monk.
60.
It will just blow the group wide open as
43.
well if Kelling can continue to victory here. Arron Monk on 6 points right now. Jim Williams and Richie Burnett both on 4.
123.
And Kelling would join Barstow and Richardson on 2 by winning this one.
60. 57. 59. Jamie, you require 160. 128. Arron, you require
Superb set-up shot from
124.
Kelling. Arron Monk in need of this finish if he's going to save this match and carry on a winning start.
92.
Kelling,
Jamie, you require 32.
while he was looking down and out in the early stages,
Game
but he has
shot on
just
the match.
changed
Jamie
everything
Kelling.
in Group C. Arron Monk losing for the first time. Jamie Kelling winning for the first time. There you see the tale of that match. Monk dropping off in terms of standard from earlier today. The 1-1-1 checkout, a crucial one for Kelling. He hits 4 out of 12 on his double attempts. A 180, a first win, and 2 points on the board to blow Group C wide open. 5 matches left to play then in Group C in the opening day of action in that group. And we will now see an all-Welsh affair between Jim Williams and Richie Burnett, the defending Online Darts Live League champion, looking to win again at Champions Week. Arron Monk was racing away with Group C, but has just been pegged back by bottom of the table Jamie Kelling to really open up things in this group. Williams and Burnett battling it out to join Monk on 6 points. Chaz, Barstow and James Richardson will play next to see who can move on to 4.
It's Jim to throw first. Game on.
So Williams has the darts against his Welsh compatriot, the man who won £5,000 by winning
85.
Phase 2 of the Online Darts Live League. And he's looking to add £6,000 to his prize winnings in the tournament.
97.
A record prize fund on finals night. But only 2 can get there from this group, and both of these players are certainly in the mix.
97.
Williams having beaten Jamie Kelling 4-0 in his opener and then followed that up with a 4-3 win against James Richardson, but he went down 4-1 to Chaz Barstow in his last match. Well, Burnett beat Barstow in his opener 4-2, doubled up with a 4-1 win against Jamie Kelling, and then went down 4-2 to Arron Monk in game number 3.
85.
First meeting between this pair at the Live League, but they have met in Challenge Tour events over the last couple of years, and Williams has come out on top on each occasion, including in the quarterfinals when they met at the weekend in the 3rd event.
$174. Richie require 170.
Of which Williams went on to reach the final, losing out to Live League player Jim McEwen. Richie cannot complete the big fish finish.
83. Jim, you require 60.
Williams looking at double top. The dart got in the way, but a clear path to double 10 in front of him.
First leg, Jim Williams.
And Williams is a leg up in this all-Welsh affair as he looks to join Arron Monk at the top of the Group C table.
Second leg, it's Richie to throw first.
Charlie Corstefine resuming refereeing duties for this one after an Owen Binks spell.
123.
The pair of them sharing that task here at Champions Week, and what a fine job they do as well.
$100. $100. $81. $140. $140. Richie require 138.
Well, a cat would have been tossed among the pigeons as Williams weighed in with a 180 there. Has actually only managed 1 all day so far in comparison to 4 hit by former world champion Richie Burnett.
$130. Richie requires 78.
Just slung that one with little care, Williams, and has left himself 50 rather than 40.
38.
But Burnett
Jim
has made a mess.
50.
So Williams will get 2 darts. A double 16 to win leg 2.
34.
But it's got away from him.
Richie require 40.
A reprieve for Richie Burnett.
Game shot on the second
And he
leg.
finally
Richie
takes
Burnett.
advantage and levels up this match at 1 leg apiece. All on throw so far. Williams has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $140.
Just 4 matches to come in this session after this one. Richardson and Barstow will battle it out in the next before Williams returns to face Arron Monk in his final match of the day. Barstow then goes up against Jamie Kelling, and Burnett closes the session's action with a meeting with James Richardson.
60.
Four perfect darts for the Prince of Wales. 5 perfect darts.
140.
But he cannot become the 9-dart king. That tag at the Live League belongs to Richardson. Producer of 2 perfect legs. The only 2 we've seen
180.
at the Online Darts Live League. And that from 1,850 matches.
121.
Don't get me into how many legs. Williams could steal this one. A 180 setup.
96.
Almost followed by a 1-2-1 out.
Richie require 41.
Burnett to break. In 11 darts. In 12 darts.
Nine.
But he couldn't find a way through the barricade.
Jimmy require 25.
And it's Williams' turn to produce a similar shot to the one that Burnett couldn't manage.
Game shot on the third leg.
And he has managed. A shake of the head from Burnett. He knew he was brilliant in that leg, but when it came to the crunch, he blocked himself out of the double, and Williams regains the lead.
Fourth leg, it's Richie to throw first.
It's funny how things can quickly turn
83.
in these group stages at the Online Darts Live League. We see players come racing out of the traps and then all of a sudden seem to run out of steam.
81.
Has that happened to Richie Burnett here? Has it happened to Arron Monk, having won his first 3 matches, then going down to a man who hadn't won in his first 3 in Jamie Kelling? But it could get very nicely bunched up by the end of the day's action, leaving no clues overnight as to who will progress from this group. Only 2 players can secure spots at finals night from Group C. Arron Monk in the box seat right now,
100.
but one of this pair will join him on 6 points. The other 3 players in the group currently have 2.
85. $100. $100. Richie require 97. 57.
But Burnett just tees up top, so when he comes back.
$56. Richie require 40.
Well, no chance of getting blocked out with that dart, as he did in the previous leg. And he finds a double dead centre to level up this match at 2 legs apiece. It's a race to 2 now then between these two Welshmen. Williams has the darts in leg 5.
Leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $60. $100. $85. $60. $100.
It's a decent enough standard being produced between this pair of Welsh wizards.
180.
And Richie rather highlighting that point with his second maximum of this match, one that gives him a chance to steal a march.
47.
And he will have 2 visits.
Richie require 161.
To complete this 161 and bag himself a break of throw.
65. $99. Richie require 96.
So 96 points to move to the brink of victory here. Now 81, it'll be treble 15 for Richie Burnett. He loves that, and he loves this.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
And he does love it, as Richie Burnett breaks a throw, takes a lead, and will now throw for a 4-2 success against Jim Williams.
6th leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
A win that would see Burnett join Arron Monk on 6 points at the top of the table.
$55.
Having only been beaten by the league leader.
$100. $134. 97. $140.
So Burnett closing in on a third win from 4 matches in Group C. Richardson and Barstow will duke it out next, and after that, everybody would have played 4.
41.
Richie Burnett will be at least joint top of the pile if he can close out this match. He might have to take out 131 to do it after a lacklustre previous visit.
140.
Williams weighing
Richie
in with a ton
require
40 to leave himself
131.
at more makeable outshots. And the chance has gone for the 131. 68 remaining for Burnett.
64.
Oh, that's a bit of a disaster as well, and Burnett quite
Jimmy
literally
106.
beats himself up. Is there a way back for Williams? Some people would stay there. He's decided not to. It looked like a decent guide, that. And I just
58.
wonder if Williams should have
Richie
carried on
requires
tossing at the
67.
treble 20 to earn himself a dart at double. Doesn't matter which double in this kind of position. But Burnett might only get a dart at the bullseye here. That's all he gets.
42.
And he can't bed the bull.
Jim, you require 48.
Richie reversing down the hockey, but will the scoreline be reversed in this match? Burnett had it in the palm of his hand, but now Williams is favourite to win this game. He ties things up at 3 apiece. An absolute meltdown towards the back end of that leg from Richie Burnett, who only got a dart at the bull. And Williams throws first.
To throw first. Game on.
In the decider. From 131, 6 darts, he only got 1 at the bull. 9 darts from 172.
40.
Richie Burnett there. A real meltdown. It won't go down as a bucket load of missed doubles, but it was a huge missed opportunity. And it's handed a chance.
121. $100.
To his opponent.
$60. $100.
Williams just having a look to see the state of play in this leg. It could turn out to be a crucial one, and Burnett not happy about something there. He quickly turned around as Williams
100.
wandered up behind him. Something put him off. Not too sure what it was. Or will the distraction result in destruction for Richie Burnett?
125.
Shaking his head still here, the Prince of Wales.
$140.
So the anger seems to have aided him.
Jim, you require 136. $60.
And he will have the chance to break
Richie, you require
in
80.
the decider. Double top to do so.
Game,
It's
shot,
absolutely
and the
brilliant,
match,
the
Richie
response
Burnett.
from Richie Burnett to take the match 4-3. An all-Welsh encounter goes the way of the Prince of Wales, and Burnett moves on to 6 points, joint top of the Group C table. Another average in the mid-90s from Burnett, a couple of maximums as well. A 96 checkout is best, but that 80 to win the match, the most important. Burnett goes joint top of Group C as James Richardson and Chaz Barstow prepare to play in game 12 of the 15 that we've got for you today. Four games left to go then here at the Online Darts Live League, starting with a meeting between James Richardson and Chaz Barstow. Barstow has been in brilliant form today, but has only managed to win one match. He'd be looking to add to that tally here.
First leg, it's
Richie
James
Burnett
to throw first.
has
Game
just moved joint top of the table with Arron Monk. So to bring you up to date with the state of play, Monk and Burnett have 6 points each. Jim Williams has 4.
24.
And Jamie Kelling has 2, along with both Barstow and Richardson.
123. 40.
Both players in this match made it to finals nights in the last phase of
140.
Live League action, and have met 5 times
100.
in the Live League before this one. Richardson won the first 4 meetings before Barstow beat him at the back end of May.
44.
Every single match been won by a scoreline of 4-2.
180.
And that department of James Richardson's game was missing in Group A earlier in the week, but he certainly found his maximum
94.
radar
James
today.
require
That's now
157.
5 compared to just 3 over 2 days in Group A.
99.
But Barstow's
Chaz, you require
probably been the most
100.
consistent performer so far, despite losing 2 of his 3 matches.
Game
And that
shot
is
the
a
first
wonderful
leg.
start.
Chaz
A brilliant
Barstow.
double check out for Chaz Barstow to take the first leg and to take the advantage against James Richardson. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Chaz to throw first.
And that advantage being that not only does he have a leg alongside his name, but he also has the darts in the next leg.
140. 140. 180.
And he follows a 140 with a 180. His 6th of the day.
71.
It's going to be a fast and furious affair. You can see that already. With Jim Williams and Arron Monk waiting in the wings to play their last match of the day. Barstow will then play Jamie Kelling, and Burnett will take on Richardson. But a 140, 180 and a sublime 145 setup
36.
has given Barstow the chance for a 10-darter, 11-darter, 12-darter.
Game shot on
And
the
it is
second leg.
a dozen-dart
Chaz
leg
Barstow.
that sees Barstow double his lead. A blistering start from Barstow in this match. 2 up against James Richardson.
Third leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
Well, his average in defeat to Arron Monk was 96.09.
58.
His average in victory was 98.25. He's improved game on game on game today, Chaz Barstow.
59.
And in this one, he's well into 3 figures after a couple of legs. And who's to say that we're not
60.
already past the halfway stage in this match? Here he goes again. And again. And again.
177.
Wonderful stuff from brilliant Barstow. And Richardson rallying back.
180.
This is marvellous. It's absolutely marvellous.
171.
Well, Barstow's hit a 180. He's hit a 177, followed by a 171. And now Richardson has hit back-to-back maximums. This is crazy.
94.
Absolute madness here at the Online Darts Live League. Well, Barstow has acquired 26 points from the 94.
46.
And Richardson's dead cat
James
180
23.
seems to have done the trick. What a balmy leg this is. What a balmy leg.
15.
Both players could not miss a treble.
Require 48.
But when it got to the finish, both made a mess.
Shot on the third leg.
But Chaz Barstow cleans up the mess and leads the match by 3 legs to 0. He will now throw for a whitewash win that will see him move on to 4 points in the Group C table.
Fourth leg, it's Chaz throwing first.
Could still end up finishing joint top if he wins his last 2 matches.
97.
He's still averaging well in 3 figures, Chaz Barstow here. James Richardson
80.
suffering a bit of a unfortunate deflection there.
100.
And Chaz Barstow averaging 109 right now.
80.
The man from Winchester in Hampshire, looking to add his name to the Royal of Honour in terms of best averages that we've seen at the Online Darts Live League. His best
77.
is 105.47. The best is 118.44. That's out of sight for Barstow, but he could put himself
140.
firmly in the top 10 if he can close out this match
100.
in the next visit. So to put the gloss
60. Chaz, you require 127.
on a glorious game. Yeah, cheers, Chaz.
40. James, you require 140.
You've let us all down there, pal.
130.
Well, he hasn't let anybody down in truth.
87.
Least of all himself. This has been a blistering display of darts. Demonic stuff from Chaz Barstow.
82.
But he can't quite finish the job.
James, you require 11.
Double 4 to keep Richardson hoping.
7.
And the hope
Chaz, you
is
require
disappearing.
5. No score.
The hope has returned. Unexpected.
James, you require 4.
Inaccurate.
Game shot
Unforgivable.
On the fourth leg.
James Richardson is still fighting. Is there life in this match yet? Richardson avoids the whitewash, Can he win the next 3 legs to turn this around?
5th leg, it's James to throw first. $100.
Well, that mess at the end has seen Barstow's average plummet to below 100 now. But he's going to try his level best to pick it back up. A second maximum for the Pro Tour quarter-finalists to go alongside a 177 and a 171. He had those back-to-back in this match. Richardson has 3 maxis and 2 of them were back-to-back.
100.
It's been a real eye-catcher, this one.
42. James, you require 161.
But both players on 2 points going into it. Defeat would leave
28.
one in trouble.
Chaz,
Victory would leave the other one in pretty good
142.
shape. To win in style. He needed a bedfellow, but Richardson needs a big finish of his own
86.
if he's going to keep this contest
James,
going
you require 133.
even longer. And that's not going to happen now if Barstow
60.
can finally
Chaz, you require
put this match to bed. Just in the 16. Takes a moment, takes aim,
51.
and misses again, Chaz Barstow. Well,
James, you require 73.
quite remarkable darting drama unfolding here, perhaps. He hates going for the ball, James Richardson, but he's bedded it this time. Unbelievable stuff. Richardson back in it at 3-2 after hitting the bullseye that he's been avoiding all day. What a match this is turning out to be.
6th leg, it's Chaz to throw first. Game on.
Just to explain that, if you weren't watching earlier on, Richardson was attempting a 1-3-2 checkout in an earlier match against Jim Williams, and the first start of the ball hit it and bounced straight out. And since
28.
then, James Richardson has been doing everything he can to avoid throwing at the bullseye. He's had a 1-3-2 again later on in the match, started on treble 20. He's had 82 and started on treble 14. But the slip into the 3
83.
forced him to go for the bullseye to win that leg. And he pinned it perfectly. And
41.
Chaz Barstow, who was in blistering form at the start of this match,
180.
has become embroiled in a battle that he didn't expect to be dragged into. Richardson has now rattled in 4 maximums in this tie, doubling his tally for the day.
180.
Barstow adds his
60.
third of the match.
Chaz, you require 99.
Well, 99 causing problems. Tops, 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 tops,
Game,
tops, tops.
shots,
For
and
Chaz
the match.
Barstow to
Chaz
finally
Barstow.
win a quite brilliant darts match, seeing off James Richardson, who produced a courageous fight-back attempt by 4 legs to 2. There was a bit of a gulfing class at times, but there were spells where both players were on top form in that one. 7 180s between them, and that 100 checkout finished with 2 double tops, sealing the win for Chaz Barstow. What a game. 3 more to come here at the Online Darts Live League. Welcome back for the first of our last 3 matches here in Group C on the opening day of Group C action at the Online Darts Live League. It is Jim Williams against Arron Monk, who's looking to increase his lead at the top of the table. Monk has 6 points along with Richie Burnett, as you can see
First
there.
leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Jim Williams looking to join them on the same amount. With a win here, Monk won his first 3 matches before being beaten by Jamie Kelling, who hadn't won any of his first 3 matches.
59.
Williams won his first 2, 4-0 against Jamie Kelling, 4-3 against James Richardson, before going down to Richie Burnett.
94.
And Chaz Barstow. Barstow, who's just doubled his points tally following that win with a fantastic victory against James Richardson, in which the pair shared 7 180s. And Barstow averaged in the high 90s. He's improved in every single match today, and I think certainly is one to watch tomorrow. And of course in the next match when he meets Jamie Kelling. But Arron Monk can put himself in a very strong position with a victory here,
97.
or Jim Williams can keep it all very tightly packed in Group C overnight.
59.
The pair haven't met in the Online Darts Live League
59.
until now.
Jim, you require 108.
And Williams looking to take the first leg on throw. And he can do that on double 16.
76.
Just clips the wire,
Arron, you require 164.
affording Arron Monk an outside opportunity, which he's not going to take in this visit.
60.
And most,
Jim, you
including
require
Monk himself,
32.
would assume that there won't be another visit for him in this leg.
Game shot
And
on
that
the first
assumption
leg. Jim Williams.
Is proved to be right as Williams makes his mark and takes the first leg of his final match of day 1 in Group C. 1-0 Williams.
Second leg, it's Arron to throw first.
Monk has a darts in leg 2. Yeah, no meetings in the Online Darts Live League between this pair, and no record of any
93.
previous meeting between them. I'm sure they'll be very aware of each other. Arron Monk is a name that's been around a long time. Former World Youth Champion, the first ever World Youth Champion. Jim Williams, of course, finalist in the last ever BDO World Championship. And a winner on the Challenge Tour just this weekend gone.
60.
Just wonder if he has flatlined a little bit, Arron Monk, today.
46.
Came racing out like a high-speed train, Arron Monk, winning his first 3 matches. But his bid seems to have been somewhat derailed. If he can manage to return to the level he was producing in the early part of the day, and he will ensure that he will at least be joint top, with only Richie Burnett able to join him on what would be 8 points if he wins this one.
140.
2 of his points piercing the treble 20 bed in each of the last 2 visits to leave himself on a simple 2-dart out after a dozen.
140. Arron, you require
Williams
68.
in a similar position, in a better position.
Game shot on
But
the
Monk
second leg.
has managed
Arron Monk.
to salvage that shot and to level up this match at 1 apiece in the balance in the early stages. Williams has the darts.
Third leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Well, that was a bit better from Arron Monk. Williams was breathing down his neck.
100.
And he managed to get rid of the leg. And had his range on the treble 20 in his
100.
second match in particular. A brilliant battle with Chaz Barstow, who's been involved in a couple of great games today, including the last one against James Richardson.
100.
But if he can find that range again, which he seems to have done in the last few visits, Arron Monk, and he will certainly prove to be a difficult nut for Williams to crack.
60.
Radar off on that visit.
$55. 125.
Well, it was on, then it was off, then it was on again. First real bit of anger we've seen from Arron today. We saw plenty of that yesterday.
100. 140.
He's managed to carve
Jim,
out
you require 146.
a break opportunity if Williams cannot complete the 146, which he can't.
100.
So Arron Monk
Arron, you require 76.
looking to take control of this contest. Well, that is a disaster for him. 71 remaining. It might be treble 7 for the bull, this. No, decided to go a more conventional
39.
route, knowing that he's in a promising position in the league table.
Jim, you
But
require
a big, big
46.
opportunity blown there by Monk. And Williams
14.
misses as well.
Arron, you require 37.
Only just in. Monk might need to reset here.
5.
And he can't take the leg. And it is another
Jim, you
glorious
require
chance
32.
squandered by the Mad Monk. Can the quiff cash in?
Game shot on the third leg.
Ka-ching.
Jim Williams.
Well, Jim Williams got away with that one. It was a mess of Monk's own making. Williams holding on to his throw by the skin of his teeth to lead this match 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Arron throwing first.
Well, Monk had thrown his first dart before
100.
our match official, Charlie Corstafine, had even finished his sentence to open the leg. Just showing signs of that anger that I think plagued him a little bit yesterday.
100.
When he kept nice and calm in the early part of today, he was producing his best stuff.
45.
But he doesn't seem to be keeping his head here. And Williams will
139.
stay serene and keep plodding on. And may tie up the points tally with Monk and his Welsh
100.
compatriot Burnett, who beat him in his last match in a last leg decider.
$58. 96.
Well, Monk first to a finish on throw, but Williams is right with him and in front of him now in this leg.
134.
And this
Arron, you
might
require
have to go.
160.
And it's not going to go. Is it going the way
60.
of Williams, who needs
Jim,
70
you require 70.
to break Monk's throw and open up a two-leg lead? Excellent darts to give himself 2 at double 8.
62.
He can't take them. Monk will return.
Arron, you require 100.
Surely this is last chance saloon for Arron Monk in this match. Excellent dart from him. He gets 2 at double.
80.
And he can't take it either. But he can't say that he's not had his chance as
Jim,
Arron
you
Monk
require
as he
8.
snatches his darts from the board.
Game
And
shot on
Jim
the
Williams
fourth leg.
snatches
Williams.
a breaker throw that leaves him throwing to win this match by a margin of 3 legs, and a win that would see him join Arron Monk on 6 points.
5th leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
And that would put him joint top of the table, at least temporarily, with Monk and Richie Burnett. Burnett, who faces James Richardson in this afternoon's curtain closer.
59.
The preamble to that will be Chaz Barstow against Jamie Kelling. Barstow himself can move to 6 with a win in that one.
85. $96. 126. 139. 100. 131. 100.
To close it out then,
Jim, you require
Jim Williams
76.
to get back to winning ways after losing his last 2 matches. He wants double 8. Missed 2 at this in the last leg before eventually taking it out.
68.
And he misses 2 again to
Arron, you
give Arron
require
Monk
90.
another chance to stay in the match. Another, or the treble. And now the bull,
43.
but he can't find it.
Jim, you require
And surely
8.
that is that. Double 1 now.
No score.
What a mess. Chance after chance after chance.
Arron, you require 47.
Being given to Arron Monk by Jim Williams, who wobbles right at the end. Right before the finish line.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
And Arron Monk
Arron Monk.
makes him pay and stays in this match. It's not over yet. Monk getting the job done on top's his favourite double to stay in it and keep his hopes alive of
6th
moving
leg,
clear at
it's
the top of
Arron
the table.
throwing first.
He has the darts as well to force a decider here. Williams was there,
96.
but the egg wobbled and fell off the spoon. And as the Welshman tries to pick up the pieces, Monk, he's looking to come hurtling alongside him.
180.
Well, that's some way to put things back together again.
59.
The first maximum of this match, followed by a 177. Well, what a way to win it this would be. We've only ever seen 2 9-dart legs at the Online Darts Live League. They've come from James
41.
Richardson, but now Jim Williams
Jim,
has
you
set himself
require
up
144.
to produce one of his own. He can't manage it. Did most of the hard work, the 180, and then made the switch
96.
to 2 at 144. Many players say that's a favourable finish compared to the 141.
140. Jim, you require 48.
But he can finish now on double 16
Game,
to seal the
shot,
deal
and the match. Jim
with
Williams.
a quite wonderful 11 dart leg. Not the 9, but it is the win for Jim Williams that takes him to 6 points, level with Arron Monk and Richie Burnett in the Group C table. And he was good value for the win. Monk flying at the start of the day, winning his first 3 matches, but he's kind of flatlined and lost the following 2. So Williams producing the goods and sealing the match with that 48 checkout to complete an 11 darter to seal victory. We have 2 matches still to come. Chaz Barstow against Jamie Kelling is next. Well, it's time for the penultimate match of this afternoon session here at the Online Darts Live League, and it is a meeting between Chaz Barstow and Jamie Kelling. You've had a good look at the league table. I'll just remind you there that Barstow is looking to join Arron Monk, Jim Williams and Richie Burnett on 6 points. Burnett can move clear at the top if he wins the final match of the day
First
against James
leg, it's
Richardson.
Chaz to throw first. Game on.
Kelling hoping to win for the second time today, having lost his first 3 matches before beating Arron Monk. And if he manages to do that, then he will move himself off the bottom of the table. However, everything for me, and of course don't listen to me, but everything for me points towards a Chaz Barstow victory. He has improved game on game. throughout the course of today. Was unfortunate in
93.
defeats to Richie Burnett and Arron Monk earlier on. Was brilliant in beating
91.
Jim Williams 4-1 and James Richardson 4-2 as he's turned things around. And if he carries on where he left off in the last couple of
98.
matches, I'm going to say it, I can't see Kelling getting the better of him. Although Kelling has settled down a little bit, having lost those
140.
first 3 matches for a struggling start, having picked up just 2
85.
legs in defeats to Jim Williams,
Jamie require 130.
Richie Burnett and James Richardson. He then beat Monk.
85.
Can he beat
Chaz
Barstow?
require 91.
Treble 17. Maybe the double? Or treble 14. Gets the double.
Game
Ended the
shot
last
on the
match
first
with a
leg.
double-double finish,
Chaz
and he
Barstow.
starts this one in a similar vein. What a start. What a finish by Chaz Barstow. Double-double again. He's the double-double king, isn't he? 1-0 up against Jamie Kelling.
Second leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
It was a brilliant tops check out against James Richardson to win the last
58.
match, his last match. This will be his last match of the day, and he could pull himself onto 6 points, potentially
58.
joint top of the table overnight. It's very nicely bunched up. The defending champion Richie Burnett will have the chance to move clear at the top of the table when he takes on Richardson
60.
in the curtain closer, the final match of this afternoon's action. But don't fear, we will be back
57.
at 10 p.m. tonight, live on the Online Darts YouTube channel and on Sporty Stuff TV. As Fallon
96.
Sherrock, Colin Osborne and Martin Thomas are joined by the incoming Welsh duo of Wayne Warren
81.
and Mark Webster, who is celebrating his 38th birthday today.
100.
If you are watching Webby, many happy returns. I wonder if he'll get many happy returns this evening.
126.
£6,000 would not be a bad return for a week's work, and that is what's on offer for the
60.
winner of this event at finals night this Champions Week on Saturday.
122. Jamie, you require 127.
This might have to go to hold on to his throat. Treble 19 doesn't get a dart at the bullseye.
55. Chaz, you require 57.
And Chaz Barstow gets
Game
2 at
shot on the
tops, but
second
only
leg.
needs 1.
Chaz Barstow.
And the brilliance continues from Chaz Barstow. He's turning into a really dominant force in Group C. After unfortunately losing his first couple of matches, he's on course to win his last 3.
Third leg, it's Chaz to throw first. 140.
It's all coming very, very easily to Chaz Barstow right now.
140.
He's managed 8 maximums already today. In contrast,
99.
Kelling has produced 2.
$125.
He's trying his best to cling on here, but Barstow is just hitting everything he aims at.
112.
Except that, but it is enough to leave a finish. Go on then. Seeing as you're hitting everything
43.
you aim at, how about 3
Chaz, you
bulls?
require 150.
Didn't fancy it. Arron Monk would have gone that way. I can promise you that.
130.
I've seen Gerwin Price attempt it a couple of times at
60.
Players' Championship
Chaz, you
events of
require
late.
20.
No success yet.
Game shot on the third
But this is
leg.
turning into a
Chaz
storming
Barstow.
success for Chaz Barstow, who is 3 legs up and 1 away from winning his last 3 matches to really turn around his fortunes on day 1 of Group C.
Fourth leg, it's Jamie to throw first.
Not much Jamie Kelling can do.
140.
What can you do against a performance like this? How can he stop the Chaz charge?
85. $60.
Or maybe with a little help from Barstow himself is the only answer. Some way off
100.
the treble 20 with those first 2 darts, but managed to make the necessary adjustment with dart number 3. But here comes Barstow again,
121.
banging on the door. This time, Kelling determined not to let him in.
136.
A nod of approval from Chaz there. You can afford to appreciate your opponent's
57.
darts when you're 3-0 up.
Jamie, you require 40. Game shot.
That 3-0 has just
Jamie
become
Kelling.
3-1 as Kelling avoids the prospect of a second whitewash defeat of the day and gets a leg on the board. Barstow, though, has the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Chaz to throw first. $45. $93. $60. $85. $99. $60. $100.
Barstow unable to leave a finish after a dozen in what would be a match-winning leg. Kelling
85.
has been unable to take advantage, a slender lead, but Barstow still in the box seat, certainly now.
100.
Had a 91 double check out in the very first leg of this match. What about bookending it,
96.
Chaz?
Chaz, you require
19.
97.
Double 19, double top. Forget that. The treble,
57.
but not the double. And still a chance
Jamie, you
for Kelling
require 82.
to cling on. 77 now, treble 15 or treble 19. Chooses the latter, doesn't find it.
60. Chaz, you require 40.
Accidentally hits a double.
Game, shot,
But Chaz
and the
Barstow
match.
intentionally
Chaz
hits
Barstow.
that one. And his hopes of progressing to finals night have been given a huge boost. After losing his first 2 matches, Chaz Barstow has stormed through his final 3 on the first day of action in Group C. A 93 average, a brilliant 91 checkout to get things started, and 4 out of 6 on the doubles. Very, very impressive stuff indeed from Chaz Barstow. 1 match left to play then, as we see if Richie Burnett can move clear at the top of the table. He takes on James Richardson next. One more match to go then as we reach the halfway point of Group C. We'll do it all again tomorrow, but Richie Burnett is looking to be the outright leader overnight at the end of the opening day of action in this group. He can leapfrog Chaz Barstow with the win here. James Richardson can keep things very, very closely packed. If he wins, it would be a four-way tie for first place, with him 2 points behind and Jamie Kelling a further 2 points behind.
First leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
So will it be Burnett out in front, or will Richardson reel him in? A maximum of 7 legs will decide how the league table looks overnight.
100.
And Group C will resume and will be completed tomorrow. The action getting underway at 9:30 in the morning. Once again here on the Online Darts YouTube channel. But we will be back tonight
45.
as Group B gets underway. Fallon Sherrick, Martin Thomas, Colin Osborne, Wayne Warren and Mark Webster all in action from 10 p.m. here and live on
140.
Sporty Stuff TV. Do join us then. And before you enjoy the rest of your day,
60.
between now and then, let's have 10 or 15 minutes to enjoy this one. A battle between two of the big scorers, two of the big players, the main players in Online Darts Live
28.
League history. The defending champion Richie Burnett and the 9-dart king James Richardson, the man to have hit 2, the only man to have hit any
140.
perfect legs in this event. Both Live League legends closing the curtain on the first half of Group C action.
80.
This is their 11th meeting
Richie require 153.
at the Online Darts Live League, and the pair of them have won 5 apiece. So one of them will edge that head-to-head record at the end of this match.
59. James, you require 156.
Richardson can't complete the 156 checkout.
36.
Can't really take a chunk out of it either.
Richie require 94.
Burnett has options here. 54 I think will be the target. Now it could be double-double. 76 left, so it's either treble 20, treble 16, or maybe even double 18 here. He's found the treble 20 for double 8.
Game
Yeah,
shot
what
the
a shot
first
from
leg.
Richie Burnett,
Richie
completing
Burnett.
the 94 combination to take the first leg and to take the first step in topping the table at the end of the day.
Second leg, it's James to throw first.
They have had some brilliant
100.
battles. Richardson had a 102 average in his best win over Burnett. That came just 3 weeks ago.
59.
Burnett started the day brilliantly. A 4-2 win over Chaz Barstow, who we've just seen bounce back by winning 3 matches on the spin to end his afternoon
60.
strongly. But a 98.34 average for Burnett in that one. 3 180s to boot as well. He then beat Jamie Kelling 4-1 before losing out to Arron Monk,
96.
but has since had victories, or a victory against Jim Williams in a last leg decider that has put him
24.
in pole position in this league table, and he can be the outright overnight leader if he can see off Richardson here. Richardson has enjoyed just a single victory.
100.
That came against Kelling, but he's going to leave himself with work to do if he doesn't win this match, just like he did after a disappointing first
60.
day in Group A. I know some of you like to get involved on social media, and
60.
Brecht88 has tweeted in at Darts Live League and me at Chris Murphy 180 to say that Chaz Barstow has been the best player of the day. Unlucky in the beginning, but pulled it back with some excellent
66.
darts, and I agree completely with that comment. Do get in touch at Darts Live League. Barstow, I think, has probably
94.
been the best player. But Burnett could be the table topper come the end of the afternoon's action.
60. Richie, you require 92.
When he's played well, he's won. And in the one match that he didn't play well in, he was beaten by Arron Monk. Well, this is to break. It may not matter the fact that he won't get a dart or double in this visit
24.
because Richardson needs to take out
James, you require
a big 1-3-1 finish. It'll be treble 17 to start. And missing it means that he can't go out.
91.
So Burnett looking at 68
Richie requires
to break
68.
at the earliest opportunity and to double his lead. Excellent dart.
No score.
Well, the opposite of an excellent dart from Richie Burnett. A disastrous one,
James, you require 40.
which
Game
allows
shot on the
Richardson
second leg.
the opportunity to
Richardson.
step up and plant a dart in tops, denying Burnett the break and levelling up this match at one leg apiece.
Third leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Well, Burnett will be berating himself under the surface, having earned himself 2 darts at double to only get 1 by virtue of a miss
137.
of a massive margin. He will feel, for a man of his standing in the game, is a criminal act.
58. $140. 85.
But he does seem to have gotten his act together. Straight off the bat in leg 3, a 137, followed by a ton 40.
100.
And then a ton to leave 124. Burnett is the best in this match. Richardson,
45. Richie
despite
require
having
124.
won a leg of the 2 we've had, hasn't really been at the races in this one.
$56.
Okay, well, Richie Burnett made a right old mess of 68
$95.
in the last leg.
Richie requires
He made a
68.
perfect start by planting his first dart in the treble 20. He's done that again, but then he hit the 13. He hasn't done that again.
64.
But Richie still can't get it right.
$58. Richie require 4.
Can he get it right this time? Moving across to open up the angle. And that angle has been closed even
No
smaller.
score.
Well, this would be the ultimate steal.
James, you require 160.
Oh, call the police if he takes this out.
81.
Well, he hasn't, but
Richie
Burnett
require 4.
cannot afford to mess around anymore.
Game
No
shot on the
messing
third
this
leg.
time.
Richie
No
Burnett.
missing this time for Richie Burnett. He edges ahead, a 2-1 lead, and he's now 2 legs away from topping the table overnight.
Fourth leg, it's James to throw first. Game on. $43. $96.
So if Richie Burnett does go on to close out victory here, he will be the outright league leader of Group C with 8 points to his name.
100.
With 5 matches left to play tomorrow, with 3 players Behind him on 6 in Chaz Barstow, Jim Williams and Arron Monk. Richardson will remain on 2 at the foot of the field alongside Jamie Kelling, and we'll have an awful lot of work to do to
100.
breach those top 2 places that qualify for finals night on Saturday, where Richie Burnett will hope to defend his online darts live league Champions Week crown. And he's in a good spot here.
100. Richie require 142.
Another chance to break incoming. He will hope to return.
57. James, you require 158.
And if he does return, he'll get a dart at least a bullseye, barring any kind of disastrous visits.
60. Richie require
He's been pinning
85.
the trebles on these finishers. It's the doubles he's had a bit of trouble with. This time he can't find the treble. He's going to have to go 25 bull now. He's going to have to go 25 bull or treble 17 for double 12. Backed himself for the treble, but he
73.
can't find the double.
James, you require 98.
Can Richardson snatch a leg? He couldn't.
58.
And surely now Burnett
Richie require 12.
will tighten his grip on this curtain closing match.
No score.
Well, he's had a grip on the match, but it's
James,
always
you
been
require 40.
a vulnerable one, hasn't it?
Game shot
A
on the
mess of his
fourth
own
leg.
making.
James
Richie
Richardson.
Burnett somehow finds himself pegged back at 2 apiece, having had darts to win each and every one of the 4 legs we've played so far.
5th leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Could have been home and dry.
$60.
And now Burnett on his knees. He might need to start praying if James Richardson can all of a sudden ignite in this match.
81.
Because Burnett could, and he would say should, have won it 4-0.
61.
He's missed 9 darts at double. Should have had even more than that, because one of them was a miss
100.
by such a large margin that he hit the 13 going for double 4. In contrast, James Richardson, whose scoring has just not been there at all in this match, hasn't missed a dart at double.
43.
And now Burnett is struggling in the scoring phase, and all of a sudden James Richardson is in the ascendancy and may get a chance to break
80.
himself. And what a turnaround this would be.
$100. $123.
Richardson does give himself an opportunity to break the Burnett throw.
59.
More than that, because
James
Burnett hasn't left a finish
117.
after 15. So Richardson will return,
51.
although on a slightly more difficult finish than he would have hoped for. Should have been having at least
92.
2 darts at double here.
James, you require 66.
May just be the one. It is just the one. It's double top,
Game shot on the
but in
fifth
it
leg.
pops. And James Richardson has not missed a double yet in this match. Burnett will feel he could have won it 4-0, but he finds himself broken in more ways than one.
6th leg, it's James to throw first. Game on.
And here comes Richardson.
125.
Burnett cannot believe it, and who can blame him? It has been a remarkable turn of events in this match. Burnett
100.
twice unravelling with opportunities to break the throw, and now he's been broken himself.
60.
He can't afford to let James Richardson get a dart at a double in the rest of this match, because when he does, you know the rest.
60.
And could it prove to be
60.
a very significant defeat if Burnett does go down in this one? Having had the chance to lead the league outright overnight and put himself on 8 points from a possible 10,
59.
it could be very, very tightly bunched in Group C, and it's all then to play for tomorrow when we return at 9 a.m.
121.
9:30 a.m. rather for the resumption of this group. 10 p.m. tonight for Group B, as Richardson is closing in here
100.
on what seemed
James
like
require 135.
an unlikely win. Doesn't matter that he's missed there. It doesn't matter because Burnett
112.
has completely unravelled in this match.
85.
112 scored from
James
Richardson then.
require 23.
Left him on 23. A miscount. Will it matter?
50.
It might.
Richie require 97.
A reprieve for Richie Burnett. But he can't hunt down a treble to get himself a
57.
match-winning opportunity.
James, you require
And although
8.
he hasn't had match darts in this match, he has let the match slip. And
Game,
James
shot,
Richardson
and the
has
match.
taken
James
full
Richardson.
advantage. A bizarre bout to end the day's action here in Group C. James Richardson beating Richie Burnett to win 4-2 and to leave it all very tightly bunched in the Group C table at the end of the afternoon's play. Burnett missing crucial darts at double. He could have won that match 4-0. He loses it somehow 4-2. And that brings an end to the day's play here in Group C. But we will be back tonight from 10 p.m. for the start of Group B. So join us then at the Online Darts Live League.